来了，晚上好啊！在哪吗？又准备当勇者？那个没有啦，今天晚上啊，我们应该就继续解那个主线跟主支线吧。主线跟主支线，我们上次结束的时候啊，有接到那个学校的任务嘛，就是让我们去学那个大爆爆，所以这招，这个大爆爆，提米安安，好久不见啦、啊！所以大爆爆我已经把它学会了。然后阿兹卡班了没有啦，没有进阿兹卡班啦。我们这么正直。对啊，只是偶尔去人家房子里面翻一下箱子而已。对啊，所以我们那个，然后，我看一下啊，我发现我们现在在打一些地图的时候啊，如果怪物等级如果不够高的话，我们通常就是一个拉，一个烧，基本上都死掉了。因为我有跑去，你要看地图就知道我那个试一下干了些什么事情，你还记不记得我们地图上面有很多那个白点？我现在地图上的白点啊，基本上都要被我拿完了，尤其是这边这块区域的整个，然后这边只剩下受潮啊之类的而已，然后一些支线的点点而已，然后这个巢穴啊之类的，基本大部分有的我还没去，有的保护还没有去解啦，不过基本上都已经被我解完了，尤其是那个什么梅林的试炼哦。场地上剩下的梅林试炼拿不解好像也没关系，因为我的成就已经达成了，已经弄完了，所以也不需要了，也可以不用解了。对吧？你看我们的挑战任务，我试一下，你看我们的实战指南已经拿到 95% 了，我只差高地的收集，再收集完这边，我就全部的实战页面全部都收集完了，所以我是花了蛮多时间。我真的很少有游戏就是像这种东西有没有把它收集到满的。对吧？收集到满的。然后你看我们的任务啦，主要是任务。你看那主要的那个主线任务过得有点慢，对吧？2个、4个，这样6个嘛，6个、12个、12个、20个而已。这边还有10个任务，对吧？24嘛，过了24个了，现在还有，对吧？还有剩下10个任务了。对吧？好了，我们直接开始解吧。然后我们现在要来解的是那个主支线啊，主支线是这个，那个上次我刚才讲的那个塞巴斯蒂安他们家那个他妹妹被诅咒的那个支线啊。然后听说塞巴斯蒂安的任务啊，解了之后才有办法学不赦咒，就是那个黑魔法。然后 Natty 他的任务也是主支线，所以这个我们也可以继续解啦。所以我们基本上应该就是解学校的教魔法的任务，然后解主要的支线任务跟现在的主线任务。那我们就把主支线先解完，到一个段落。
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree, and I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
他们因为黑魔法在吵。你看他们会魔法其实真的很方便的，因为你看他就用那个法杖拿出来，然后这边感知路，他就可以帮他这样走路，
What were you and Ominous speaking about? He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
黑魔法比一般人想象的更有潜力，其实应该是这样讲吧，我觉得啦，自己认为黑魔法其实它为什么被称为黑魔法，就是它使用了之后会飞，真的是非常强大，非常便利。导致说有的人可能像你看啊，如果那个什么东西啊，像那个什么傀儡咒那个好像也是吧？有没有可以随心所欲啊，让中咒的人啊做自己想要让他干的事情，然后做完了之后，可能对方都一点印象都没有之类的这种，够不够强？超强的啊！那 有没有违道德、道德伦理，所以才会被列为黑魔法吧？像我们现在游戏都可以学到那个不赦咒啊，那个咒虐有没有？还是恶力那些，也都是啊，造成敌人极大的痛苦，然后甚至是索命咒，对啊。
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
不行咒。
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse.
我刚讲完就来了。
It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
那等他的那个嘛，那我们就先去他提的任务吧。他提的任务好像是在魔法的世界乐事邮件是一大堆猫头鹰，没错啊，就是一大堆猫头鹰啊，会一大堆的猫头鹰飞过来。不过没有人拿猫头鹰来做广播吧？广播，那种像罐头简讯那种有没有
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
明明会魔法，却没有人研究如何辨别发消息，而是用猫头鹰。应该是 钱吧。
Handy resource indeed. You're
My husband. What will I do?
应该是钱吧。
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer,
魔道具他们还
she
是
told me
有的啊
about。Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
然后投影批发商应该很赚。他们有那个吧，有电报那种东西吧，我记得是有啊。然后我的装备啊，已经全部都，我有去刷到那个盗贼营地，然后有刷到那个集中的特质了，集中3，就是大幅的提升所有咒语伤害的技能。所以我们就等到我们等级够高了，我们直接去买一件等级40的装备，然后金色装备，然后来附魔一下大量伤害。这个应该我暂时就不卖啦，先放着好了。啊，不过也不用那个，也不用穿。他们这个有奇兽伤啊。哎，等一下不对，奇兽跟魔法奇兽跟那个不一样，魔法奇兽跟那个。
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hypocrites cannot speak. Your friend could provide all the evidence against
Revelio.
we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right.
Revelio.
We must find Archie.
他就
Wolves! Prepare for
Accio.
the fight.
Incendio. Bombarda. Levioso.
Expelliarmus.
Accio.
Descendo!
Incendio.
我刚刚按错
Archie
键
didn't。cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio.
We should look around.
他有给我们那个这叫什么东西啊？那个鹰马兽让我们骑，结果在这种任务的时候不能骑来赶路。
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way.
害我们都要用这招赶路。
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would
Revelio.
never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
天天起功能太广泛了吧？嗨，
Thestrals. They are beautiful. are
对
they
啊，
not?
我也养了2只，你要不要来看一下？要不要来我家看一
I
下
witnessed
我
death
的
when I was 9. Saw my
我
first
的
Thestral
Revelio.
thereafter.
我们家的
I
那
found
个骑士
comfort
醉
in
鬼
it.
马？
I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death.
我们
deserve
家的
some
骑士醉
comfort.
鬼马会飞，还会后
Sorry
空
you
翻哦，要不要来
experienced
看？
something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless.
哎，
It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
只要警察会知道谋杀，就不用做协议。你错了，你错了。人家都有办法发明探索这种招式，黑魔法里面就一定会有那一种，像那个什么阿罗哈莫拉那个开锁咒有没有？你那个有人发明这种线形足迹啊、线索的这种魔法，就会有人做出相反的，像开锁咒就有抗魔咒之类的，有没有？放个结界什么的，应该也可以吧？
Expelliarmus, Defender, Confringo.
You must super. That's the best you can do. Had you
Revelio.
Petrificus
Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda.
Petrificus totale.
Arresto momento.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
They got what they deserved.
震耳欲聋。那外面棚子这么小一个，到里面这么大。哦，这个类似那个啦。我们在外面室里面的那个养宠物的那个地方，外面看是一个小门，然后进去之后无限大这样子。
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Expelliarmus.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Levioso. Protego. Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy.
Protego. Go down easy.
Stupefy. Defendo. Confringo.
regret that.
Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Levioso.
Pay for your deed.
Protego.
Novice.
Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Levioso. Revelio.
Mistake. No more happy
Expelliarmus.
days for you.
Defendo. Confringo.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
你看那边是有人在下面喊，我现在去捡东西好了。
Revelio.
嗯，不是这里吗？哦，楼下旁边没有路可以走，那这边呢
Revelio.
没办法上去吗？这个上面有东西，可是我是不是走？我没办法走上去哎。
Revelio. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
I'm glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Hello, Hamura. 有这个魔咒就不用开锁匠了。啊，说这个，你知道吗？我一直都认为，你们有没有看过一些漫画或动画，里面就是异世界转生，还是那些魔法世界有没有？大家都有那个 MP 值，有那个魔力值，魔法如果魔力枯竭了哈，就会晕倒啊之类的那种设定。你就会让让人家觉得说，你如果学会这个魔法，除了要悟性高之外，就是要构成什么术士啊什么的。然后你使用越高级的魔法，你会相应花掉的魔力会越多这样子。然后我一直觉得哈利波特很不合理，就是他好像没有 MP 值这个设定。然后好像大家在放魔法的时候有没有嘴巴念念，然后就出来了。就其实。在这个游戏里面，我们是不是可以看到，它其实就是那个像那个什么，我在学那个大爆爆的时候，学这招大爆爆的时候，他就有讲说，记得你在移动魔杖的时候啊，记得要就是要挥好，要把魔杖就是动作要做好，如果没有做好的话，可能会把自己炸飞。所以我在想说，他其实会不会要练习的是？怎么画法阵吧？我在想会不会是这样
He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get.
猜测啦，我也是猜测啦。
But first, we need to get you home to your mother.
这样看起来比较合理。
Thank you.
要不然你看主角
We wouldn't have it any other way.
挥什么都会了。
Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
怎么有些人有些咒语还学不会，有些咒语学得会，这样子就蛮奇怪的啦。不是嘴巴念一下咒语的名称，然后就能释放出来了吗？像那个之前那个什么 Wingardium Leviosa 有没有？也是啊。
Oh, Archie, you're here.
为什么是这个动作？抱胸，不是应该冲过去抱他吗
Mother, oh mother.
你们两个可以。
Mother's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
你们俩可以入戏一点吗？
Yes, mother.
一个没有怕的感觉，一个没有发现那个什么，自己儿子终于等了好多天的儿子终于回来的感觉。
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
等一下有没有猫头鹰啊？ 我们走这里吧，然后顺便那个空中踩点一下吧。
Revelio.
有那个魔法踪迹，我们也去拿一下。
These rocks have seen better days. Depulso. Revelio.
这关是传送了是不是？
Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
哎，晚上好。入口处。不能跳。那这个里面那一只跟侧边那一只都是这样子，那最旁边这一只，然后它中间那一只嘛，那这样是一样对不对？一样。 那就是里面这只喽。哎，不对。这只？嗯，哦 ，OK。
Revelio。
啊，死路哦！这首歌是刚才那个滑下去的那个地方的隔壁啦。 他没办法动，那就直接起飞好了，这比较快。这样比较快。
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
反正好像也没有。哦，有一个是对的啦，然后会走到这个地方啦，是传到上面来了。OK。
Revelio。
等一下哦，这附近这有个中型的强盗营地，我们去前采萤火，然后把营地清掉。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You'll never be able to see this through. It's one of you, isn't it? One of you thinking to be clever. Thinking to outdo it.
Incendio.
I know.
Accio.
I'm...
Bombarda. Levioso. Depulso.
我放错技能了。
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Bombarda.
Quieter than you.
Incendio. Protect.
按错键。
Accio.
To your knees.
Incendio.
Done.
Accio. Incendio.
Learn that in first year, did you?
Real quick. Stupid. You're gonna have to stop that.
I don't have a day. Incendio. Bombarda. Levioso.
Thought you had me there.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio.
You're feeling conductive, aren't we? Incendio!
Incendio!
Expulso! Stupid one likes it is. Who are you?
Expelliarmus! Defender!
Expulso! Flash of inspiration.
Expelliarmus!
That's mine!
Accio! Incendio!
我们是大只的，
Levioso!
Well, you'll have to do death from above.
烦死了，打不痛。
Revelio!
集中2，我要集中1、2、3全部都收集到了。哎，你们家营地的所有人都已经被抓，哎。 哎呦，萨巴斯提安的那个，那进去解萨巴斯提安吧。
How unfortunate for you.
Accio! Incendio! Bombarda! Levioso! Capolso! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
清掉了，然后点也踩完了，那就这样子吧。还是打蛮快的。那有那个啦，直接用那个啦，有那个什么剂量条都已经满了，就直接用那个掏它比较快啊。咒孽是哦，我们要有第一招绿色咒语了，不射咒啊。第一招不射咒，听说释放不射咒也是其中一个流派。我刚才用的那个速钳加吼烧，然后跟大爆爆是一个 AOE 流的。我的这个啊，爆炸打完之后命中对方之后会发射投射物追踪敌人，这个我有点吼烧也有嘛。 就是范围的这个嘛，然后还有这个可以引发爆炸冲击啊，这样子打范围的，有接对技能比较高伤害。如果有冰的话，我现在是想要点冰啊，再点一招冰啊，因为它那个大爆伤害很高，可是不是啊，那个啦，纷战的伤害有，可是纷战没办法打多人，所以我想说，如果这样子的话，我们是不是这边的技能啊，那个 Leviosa 换成冰冻，这样又有一招黄色，然后冰冻攻击到冰冻的敌人之后啊，他的那个天赋技是可以那个天赋技是可以扩散打到旁边的人，有没有这样子？所以这个一样可以用在用在 AOE 啦，不过就是点数好像会有点浪费，因为它有这个啊这种点数，使用这招技能之后会让击杀所有已受到诅咒的敌人，那我有点这个诅咒时间延长。然后我们再用区区武器走的时候会区区武器走，然后晕眩，然后对吧？就这两招吧。然后还有这个咒虐啊，然后跟之后会学到的那个22令啊，有没有？它都可以连锁就是让对方全部就是被打的人啊都会有那个诅咒状态。这算是 AOE， 这算是诅咒连锁。它需要它有前置技能，就是你对对方释放了之后，对方会有一个叉在身上，然后对方会被增伤。这招技能在使用的时候啊，它可以把这个叫技能，它会对所有身上有叉的敌人造成一些伤害。然后这招技能的话，因为这招技能是秒杀，它 CD 时间很长，可是它这招技能是秒杀，这是索命咒。可是它会直接连通所有被诅咒的敌人，所以等于我那个有反射晕眩咒的时候，还是用22令啊，然后用咒虐的时候，会让对方中诅咒状态。最少一次就是区区武器走22令咒虐，这3招放完就一定有3只是有叉效果的。然后可能在中途时间还有可能用个反击咒，用晕眩咒让某一只也有一个也有一个诅咒，有没有这样子？这样就有可能有4只了。然后放一招这技能之后，4只就全秒了，这样子 老师，我们点数先留着吧，先不点吧，我们等之后看看，因为好像这个点数是有上限的，点数好像是36点哦，只有36点。诶，他在哪里？他在下面。对吧？好像点数只有36点，没办法把技能点，而且现在好像没有办法重置点数。
Revelio。
史莱哲岭的交易厅外，应该是我飞错地方啊。应该我飞错地方。我看到近的点我就直接飞了，然后其实它不是最近的点。拱桥哦。不是这么远的吗？爆远呢！我现在玩的是我第二个咒语组的玩的是 AOE 啊，那现在还缺一招那个冰的那一招，这样就可以。
Brilliant.
除了收集之外，全部都是 AOE.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
有时就那个奥米尼是不是对我们也很有偏见吗？
Keep an eye out.
上次看到我们从
Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has.
从地穴
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
玩这比较好看，对啊，没有错啊。
Good luck.
因为这是剧情走向的，它要花很多时间。然后我们频道比较多是生存游戏啊，僵尸生存游戏啊，生存游戏类型的，生存经营类型的，所以相对就是这样啊，人比较少。
Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished.
欢迎呢。
No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
Bombarder!
These braziers grant
Incendio!
access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who
Bombarder!
told me what I needed to do.
Confringo!
Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Its 2 heads are better than 1.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
拔舌语哦，
The voice is ancient, sinister.
进出订阅好像没有用吧？
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
一个用魔，
Between the 2 of us.
Never mind.
一个会爬梭语，一个会控制古代魔法，他就是个普通人。
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult
Incendio!
to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than 1 gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
这是蛇吗？
Lumos.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
哦，
That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
哦，
Revelio.
那个要先看这个啦，月亮手蛇，月亮手蛇，被酸普通人啊，是啊，我们一个可以看到，
Matching the symbols.
我们一个可以看到魔法的踪，古代魔法踪迹。
But you got to it first. Nice work.
然后另外一个可以会说爬梭语。
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Lumos.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
这附近没有那个。 翘起来的，
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Revelio. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's
Revelio.
the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
要先过去刚才那个地方看到那一扇门，之后再过来这边转这一个，是不是？那我们先看一下，应该是这样吧。小金鱼跟三角形。
Lumos. Confringo. Another, not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
我没有完成表盘。不是你。
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
这学校很大，哈利波特迷应该很高兴可以在他。对啊，没有错啊，这是一大卖点，这是一大卖点。他如果全部都有复刻的话，
troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Revelio. The gate. I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
那守在这里，听到尖叫声，看见折磨的脸庞，继续向前，唯一的办法就是施展不赦咒。
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
然后对墙壁放那个啦，作孽吧。
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
我想要施展酷刑诅咒，但你必须对我释放。我有抖 N 体质，来吧，对我来吧。
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this. Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
应该没有办法找到消失的密室吧？
Revelio. Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
太久了，我不太记得了，哎。好吗？我们永远无法达成共识，无法说服他们任何一个人讲道理，任何一人讲道理。我曾经以为高追课的想法跟我一致，以为他明白为什么学生一定要有杰出的才干，但他却自甘堕落，天真的相信麻瓜出身的人也能跟拥有纯正血统的人一样厉害。当我针对他这些没有明说的想法表示内心中的不满的时候，他相当生气。走廊里到处都是有能力差劲的孩子，整天玩扮家家酒，自以为是女巫或巫师，和巫师。我已经受够这种混乱的景象，也无法再继续看下去了。我抱着沉重的心情，明白自己必须离开此地。我会让那只生物在他的房间里沉沉睡去，直到有志同道合的人前去唤醒他。那个后辈必须愿意扭转其他人不经意间所造成的伤害，也会替霍格华兹除掉没有资格在这里念书的人，因为他们只会玷污我的遗产。这是消失的密室的故事吗？是吗？是这个吗？那时候消失的密室好像也是因为哈利他会讲爬索语才进得去哈。我也忘记了，太久了。
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out.
Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
没了。我去一下万运室看一下。我有捡到一个家具，它是那个好像是那个什么战斗人偶吧，就是可以拿来放。好像啦，不是雕像。 这个吗？啊，这个只是装饰品而已哈。这个应该不是可以拿来战斗的东西吧？这应该不是啊。那算了，那不是这个就算了。我们再来看一下那个不射咒，它的威力怎么样
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
那么多响指是为什么？
This looks intriguing.
哦，是尸鬼。
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
地穴啦。
Revelio.
这招。 我看一下哦，
Revelio.
Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. It's when minds stand behind whimsy that castles fall.
Accio. Incendio.
Afraid to take a hit, are you?
单体不是范围的。
Expelliarmus.
You may want to move. If it isn't Nora Treadwell.
Incendio.
单体的不是范围的。
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio.
这样可能还是点一下冰的那一招比较好哎。这只是打范围的敌人呢。还有9等，应该还有点数可以用吧？10、22、2226，对吧？应该还有10点可以用，加这一点，这样子还有升9等，对了，还有10点可以用。那试试看这样子好了，冰冻咒，大爆爆，然后最后再爆炸，然后这招就先还是放下好了，这招放。 可以对动物放吗？不能对动物放哎。
Is Highwing all right?
Studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
等一下哦，塞巴斯蒂安有任务哎， 有人找你？没有找你。刚才是刚刚要开锁的地牢的门口有一只小金鱼图案，所以我就讲了个小金鱼，然后无言就说我在找你。我们要先去吗？算了，先解这个主线，然后我们再去那个好了。
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best-kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
哎，不让喝人家的东西，脏啊，脏啊！
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers.
哇，是精英哎，我可以抓吗
What are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy
它
to
是
see
一
us.
般的老鹰，
Should
它
we
不是
use
骑手。
disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
How come I always draw the short straw?
It can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
嗯，等一下哦。
Revelio.
他是要看他们在干什么吧？不是要打倒他们吧？
I never get lost, me. Always got me wits about me.
Beast don't mind dying to make me a few sickles.
还是他是要打倒他们？进入帐篷。
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Oh, you there?
Potato!
Before I find you.
Get back here or I'll have you stewed like a lamb! Near our side!
Someone's going to regret this.
Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Yes, they want a bio. Huh?
Levioso! Levioso! Hold still!
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Bombarda. Confringo.
Merlin, you'd think they were
我不该被剪尾刀了。
Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Reparo. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
"太帅了吧！
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
Don't know what Victor was sinking straight in a butt.
Trafficus totalis. Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every
Patricus Totalis. Revelio.
有点那个范围整整10话，真的是太棒了。
Patricus Totalis. Revelio.
有一大堆。你那个魔猎人是吧？他的项圈是拿来控制他们的吧？
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
A more
Revelio.
approach is likely wise.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
都吃苹果。
Aloha Mora.
"他们的火是在帮他加温吗？
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The
Revelio.
element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact! Clap! Don't think you're getting out of here!
Admiral Frank.
Avoiding
Glacius, Accio,
The lamb returns to the wolf.
I've never seen a spell like this.
Accio, Incendio, Glacius, Bombarda, Expelliarmus, Revelio.
You're the one we're looking for.
画寿司。
You brought a friend.
Stop right there.
Accio, Incendio, Glacius, Bombarda. Vega, Stupid Expelliarmus, Stupid Glacius, Confringo.
You'll have to fight him. And it's Bombarda. Back for more.
Expelliarmus,
Stop messing around like a
Glacius, Confringo.
You should never have come in. You come to the wrong place, John.
Back for more.
Expelliarmus,
What have you done?
Glacius,
I will make you.
Glacius! Confringo! Accio! Bombarda!
哎呦，我以为闪掉了。
Accio! Incendio! Glacius! Bombarda!
Burn!
Expelliarmus! Glacius!
Levioso!
Confringo!
Go after them! You'll feel that! Levioso!
烦死了，走开啦！
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio! Accio!
下来啦！
Incendio!
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Depulso! Accio! This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Hốt cha! Hốt cha!
Incendio! This way.
你的坐骑，我不知道可不可以收为龙坐骑，收龙为坐骑。我刚刚拿到一颗黑龙蛋，说不定可以耶。
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
一颗黑龙蛋。
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks,
主线变形咒
will prove useful in finishing your field guide. Attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
地下港收集实战指南，在图书馆收集终极变形之书的实战指南页面。先去塞巴斯蒂安这里吧。那人在哪？地穴吗？
What are you up to now?
You'll never believe what I...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
那其他任务呢？没有，没有其他猫头鹰吗？没有，我就要去解变形咒了哦。任务是地下港。地下港在哪里啊？没有去过地下港呢，难怪那边实战书页没有拿到过。
Revelio. Revelio.
婚衣贵妇强烈的啜泣声。
The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social. Revelio.
哦，图书馆。变形咒，那可以用来战斗吗？
Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
棒球吗？金探仔、金探鸟，不知道。
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as
茯
liquid
苓
lamp?
剂，刚刚那个有讲到茯苓剂耶，福来福喜，阿里特药水，我不知道是哪一个哎，哪一个啊？
The Alihotzi draft.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix
福来福
Felicis.
喜啊，
Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers
提升
involves
运气
which
值的好
magical
玄幻哦，
artifacts?
死神的圣物
The
吧？
Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows
接骨木
consists of
魔
the
杖
Elder
重
Wand,
生石和
the
隐形斗
Resurrection
篷。
Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
哪一个球？博格球。
The Bludger.
I'm sorry,
鬼
but the
飞
correct
球。
answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match,
哦，那
the
颗
team is awarded 10 points.
哦，那颗球是鬼飞球哦，
Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
是
True.
Actually, the answer was false.
哈？
While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or
超越
race,
物种的
it
限
cannot
制
be
什么意
used to
思
change？ species.
都已经变成别的种族了，
Well,
还没有超越
I
物
suppose
种
this
哦
has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Want to test your knowledge on some more
我这我不要跟你讲话，我要拿书。
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your...
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Hmm. 我去上个厕所。咻！有餐厅吗？有。我们刚刚开始的时候，今天开始的时候，去找塞巴斯提安的那个地方就是大厅啊。
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
小球变蝴蝶。他说这样变形之后还没有跨越物种吗？玻璃球都变成蝴蝶了，然后这还没有跨越物种。Hello， 还是他讲的是变形药水？白色物品。
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Finn?
No.
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and, food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Maybe at the opening, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
懂精英语的人。那也不能把它毁掉吗？还是这个不能毁掉，所以看不到？看一下我们的任务，我刚才出了好多个。俯瞰广场会面，妖精鱼好难，这都是主线哎。然后，这个也是哎，也是主线哎。保守秘密，然后偷猎者。哦，这支线我也好想解，我先解支线好了。先去占卜学。天文学区。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've most pleased to be included.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
偷猎者里面有人会变成那个强盗营地里面有人可以变成那个野狼的那一个幻兽师。 画寿司。
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu. But Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
我可不可以变？
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time, it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming. But Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
你在吃什么瓜啊？你是不是想要被……哦，我不能放，可恶！最喜欢的酱油品牌是什么？我不知道哎，不知道哎，反正不是龟甲万就对了。
Off on another adventure, are we?
对啊，他干嘛？我们在那边讲话，他在那边偷听啊，这边光明正大的听，真的是很靠腰。没有特别，我没有特别的喜欢什么某个品牌欸。他为什么不是龟甲万？因为龟甲万它特别的死咸。不过还蛮特别的，龟甲万它在粘的时候啊，会特别的死咸。可是不知道为什么，在超商买的那种，比如说水饺的上面的龟甲万那个啊，然后有时候那个店员啊，他会一个不小心，然后把要说不小心吗？应该是啦。哦，没有，那个什么，那个龟甲万的那个酱油的酱包是在需要微波食品那个微波水饺的那个盒子里面，所以都等于是那个微波过的龟甲万的酱油，不知道为什么吃起来比较好吃，就不会那么死咸了。我也不晓得为什么。台湾自己的龟甲万吗？我不知道哎。
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
就很咸啊。
The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock
我这样
is
讲
after
跟
something
人
I
家讲没有
found
关
at
系吧？到处
Gringotts.
讲没有关系嘛。
Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
一年只能够订皇家御用的，一年只能订购一瓶。我对蘸酱其实还好哎，你就是我东西很多东西是不加酱的，像那个水饺，我在吃的时候其实是不太加酱的。超商买的那个多少会加啦啊，不过我自己在家里煮的那个通常都没有再加酱的。然后好，我们先去找那个吧，塞巴斯蒂安。一年限购一瓶，那不就价格就很高？然后一年只能订购一瓶，那我家里如果有6个人，我就可以订购6瓶，是这样子吗
Revelio. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Here's one of those tables.
If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help.
晚上好。
Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Lion Leo.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you know what.
你看你们一个一个任务一直塞过来。抽猎弹阴影下，这是主线的，然后这一个嘞，哦，这是220呢，那先去写，不管了。一直写，专心的写攻略。你是说那个吗？那个方舟的吗？然后方舟我现在还没有要玩啊，方舟我现在还没有要玩啊，它还没有进排程哎。我还在考虑要不要玩呢，因为那个之前我讲的那个理由啊。
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Accio! Incendio! Glacius! Bombarda! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio!
This room is taller than it looks. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
不起眼的房间里找到宝箱，这个是基本操作而已。
Glacius, Bombarda. Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
不公平啊！
Glacius.
他的一下普攻可以打100多滴耶，太夸张了吧
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
装备库存居然满了，我刚才解那些任务有卡这么多东西哦。进攻96，而且它是有点伤害，真是有点增加了。我差了5等了。时间应该位置不够吧？11。好，先这样子吧。
Accio. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Bombarda. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
All this grass.
Revelio.
No longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion
Bombarda.
and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Confringo. Revelio.
你写这个，你有丢到那个巴哈上面之类的吗？不然的话，别人怎么看得到？
this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus? Seems odd.
Glacius! Bombada! Accio! Incendio!
又给第一次看，这样子太少人知道了吧？如果你的那个东西写的很有那个，是大家可以看得血的话，那丢在那个上面才比较那个吧。
Revelio.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There's something here by the altar.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
提到那个遗物，有人提醒我不能去动它。英国像素魔杖选中的人具有很强烈的直觉，我相信这个说法。召唤2层屏障，把那个遗物隔绝开来，望祖先原谅我使用了他们骸骨作为钥匙，也就是学习蛮横咒。
What did you find?
Revelio.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Accio.
我拍的时候很多人看到，没有啊？我频道这么小，没什么人在看啊，所以其实应该还好吧？应该是没什么人看到吧？
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
啊，
You've done it.
所以有这种好东西的话，花那么多时间写了，那就
Nice.
想办法让更多人看到吧，不然就有点浪费了。你过奖了，过奖了。啥尾？我拉到什么
Revelio. Accio.
I need to find a safe way across.
Lumos.
我知道这个会怕路莫斯啦，不过
Accio. Lumos.
它会瞬间就长出来。跳不上去，它必须要从旁边才有办法跳上去，所以这边没办法吧？这边是有
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
骸骨。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Accio. Revelio.
没有办法玩的太透彻吧。
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Hey. 220就是傀儡咒了。
Go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
220。
Imperio. Expelliarmus, Glacius, Bombarda, Confringo, Accio, Incendio.
单程车票，怎么就单程车票了？很多正气师也都会这些不射咒啊！你讲这样子，那个很多正气师也都会那个哈瓦坦克坦拉。怎么就是阿兹卡班的？我不能当正气师嘛？你这样太狭隘了哦，太偏见了哦，这样不行。就算不射咒，光看这个爆炸，这就可以把人家炸死了。你这样讲对不对
？Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Bombarda. Confringo. Repulsor. Protego. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Sendo. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Bombarda. Imperio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius.
Phải 抽屁股了。
Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Glacius.
等下我被插手脚胶了，为什么？我中毒吗？
Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Bombarda.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Incendio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
这个加上圈圈那一个，这个，然后这门就会开。
Incendio, Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio, Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
然后这个是方块加上下2个圈的，上下2个圈的加。
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
想要换电脑，但是不知道怎么配。
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
才能玩方舟，装多模组，下载全地图，然后又能直播剪片，不累个。10万出，差不多啊，差不多啊。像我的显卡，就6万了啊，所以差不多吧。
Revelio.
上一张 RTX 3090也要5万啊，所以剪片真的是不错啦。不过你说直播的话 ，CPU 也要跟上啊，所以也不可能便宜啦。啊 ，CPU 要跟上，那主机板也要跟啊，所以正常来说，你任何一个电脑的部分比较低阶都会拖整体的效能啊，所以不可能只一个很好啦，其他的都要跟上啊。
Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Imperium. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius.
好。这东西不好说啊，你看它怎么配的啊？因为我现在像我讲的啊，人家显卡是不一定要用到这么高级啦，不过都会有差啦。像之前如果那个什么没有买3090 RTX 3090，然后你买的是 RTX 3080，那个20G 的内存。那就很明显了，你在剪片上的时候就会发现，4K 如果是剪4K 的画面的话，就是能跑跟不能跑的差别了呢，就是能剪不能剪的差别了呢，所以是会有差的啊。那当然如果要求没那么高的话，也就不需要这么高啊，对吧？所以那个东西要把配置讲出来啦，要把配置讲，就是看你的应该说不是配置啊，要把需求讲出来才可以去做你的配置啊。这东西，对啊。
Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on, don't give up yet.
需要黑魔法献祭。这个遗物蕴藏了庞大的潜力，它可能性不只能够造福巫师，但是要激发出潜力需要黑魔法献祭，代价过于庞大。在更深入了解之前，请不要拿走这个遗物。Oh.
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. but we're here for the relic.
这会不会是什么重要的分歧啊？我会不会选择别管那个遗物，然后他就跟我们分裂了？然后我们选择这个遗物的时候，让他堕落了？怎么好像？啊，拿了。
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
不会怎么样吧
I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
我觉得会把安妮害死耶，我怎么有这种感觉啊？你配的显卡是6万2哪一张？
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's
哪一
doing.
个？
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible.
我没有在看追老头，
We
所以我
need
不
to
晓得
stop。him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian,
就
we're ready.
就我刚才讲的4090
What is
啊，
it? I haven't changed my mind.
啊
Ominous
就
has.
4090啊。
Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
对啊，就我刚才讲的啊，4090啊。我走错地方了。
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
有办法配低一点的型，那就往下啊，4080啊，4070啊，4070不是要出了吗？
And I did want to worry him all over again.
在剪片上会有那个啦，不过如果你要录影片，要直播啊，要录影片，那个画质如果没有太高的话，如果是一般的就是 Full HD 的话，那应该还好啦，对吧？而且如果现在新的显卡会比旧的强一点吧，对吧？所以你就往下配就好啦，4090太贵，那你就往下。
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
80好像也要3、4万哦，忘记多少了。
It's been a lot to take in. I thought he understood.
4万吧，
He knew
是吗？
we couldn't give up. All of this is too important for Anne. 3060都出40系列了，买30会比较便宜啊。可是新卡跟旧卡会有那个效能上会有差别啊。你要像我之前3090，我上一代就是买3090啊，就4090，它的效能又比不要讲，但是人家测试出来不要讲太高了，就是提升了50%，对吧？所以，哎呦 Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke over there by the hamlet.
所以还是有差啊。
Velcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Revelio.
Under attack.
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground. You are my
Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Glacius.
Bombarda. We had to fight.
Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Bombarda. Will not win here.
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
They'll retreat. Confringo will make them retreat.
Seems your art isn't in this at all. What are you doing? What is this? You fool! Stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
I'm handling it!
Accio.
Rather up
Glacius. Bombarda.
There's nowhere to go.
Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Depulso. Expelliarmus.
Uncle, catch the right here.
Imperio!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
所以我才讲说，那个要看你的需求是什么，他再说要花多少去配多少这样子，对吧？
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
你不觉得你现在这种举动才是把塞巴斯提安推下火坑的罪魁祸首吗？你光要求剪片要能顺顺的，就要有一定的 level 了，对吧？要达到玩游戏直播不会那个，就 FPS 60帧的话，现在的电脑应该都是不难，都不难。我们先去火米村卖个东西吧。那下载全地图是什么意思啊？它也是区域 loading 的游戏啊，也没办法让你那个啊，也没办法让你全地图吧？什么叫做下载全地图啊？
Nice to see you again.
那现在他应该说他为了节省流量，他们都是。你到某一个区块之后，它会搂某一个范围内的区块而已，它不会全部都搂啊。那同时间全部都搂，基本上开进去的要不要等多久啊？能不能跑还是个问题，所以应该不可能全搂吧。哦，应该是不可能全搂吧。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you.
不是啊，你下载全地图跟就是下载所有官方全地图的意思的话，那跟那个没有关系吧？就是都是那个吧，都可以吧？一张地图是一张地图的啊，所以下载全地图，你只要有一张地图不会那个，那其他地图应该都不会那个啦。对吧？不是我讲的那个区域的，就那个读土的话，那就没有差了啊，对吧？读土那个是应该不太可能啊。不过那个，你现在讲这种全 DLC 什么的，那可以啊，那一定可以啊，那个一定没有问题啊，对吧？那只是这边说你要剪片，如果要顺的话，也怕你有时候预览啊，要干嘛？然后尤其是转档什么的，会有差啊，速度会有差啊。等一下哦，先换个装备。地图档案很大，没有啊？地图档案很大，跟你下载不下载没有关系吧？档案载下来，你那个什么 DLC 装了之后，在 Steam 安装好，你在游戏中就能开了啊，没有那个问题吧？你是硬碟容量太小还是怎么样？对吧？一般来说，你只要弄过去，一般来说啦，你只要 DLC 买了，你的游戏内地图就有了，所以没有那个吧，没有那个不能载的问题吧。2931进攻81哦，那应该不用。 2931，那这个也不用。三件是不是？它会显示硬碟不够，那是你要买 SSD， 你要买硬碟啊，对吧？这个东西你加硬碟就可以完成了，就没有什么问题啦。而且硬碟现在 SSD 也不贵啊 ，SSD 还蛮便宜的啊。OK 啊，那个直接换硬碟就好了，就是再加一颗硬碟就好了。大家安安啊，啊，直接加一颗硬碟就好啦。那个硬碟容量够就可以了，完全没有问题啊。配一个玩方舟可以用60帧的电脑，那个什么，不需要很多钱啊。然后那个顶多怕硬碟不够，一个系统槽，一个游戏槽，这样子啊。系统槽买个保守买500G 啊，如果不用的话，就是买个200G。然后那个游戏槽就买大一点，游戏槽买 SSD， 这样读图也比较快。买 SSD， 然后买1TB 的就好了，也够啊。游戏槽，反正你现在目前说你只要玩方舟，那就直接选一个就好了。回到地穴是不是？
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Ahem! Let there be no misgivings here. I always knew you were a troublemaker, but a thief? A thief who would steal from their own father, no less.
Capulso! Accio!
How could you?
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Bombarda!
我帮他把它炸掉了。对吧？你弄一台，挑一台那个剪片的电脑，基本上应该没有什么问题了啦。对吧？配3.60、70也都可以了啦。
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
其实我也只是想跟你学不射咒而已。去找龙龙喽。那帮龙蛋找妈妈。你只是个衣架，衣架好啊，衣架怎么了？很多人想当衣架都不能当哎，衣架怎么了？你这样讲是不是在歧视衣架？嘿嘿嘿。
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
厉害哦。
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
他讲完了，他讲我想说，我在等他走路的时候，因为是要跟着我，是不是？想要练壮就要去练啊！
Above us, she did make it
你去
home
做
safely.
多做一点，
It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
多做一点那个啊，健美的重训啊，练壮一点啊，可以啊，没有问题啊。然后那个什么东西啦，什么烧领啦，什么东西啦，去旁边。
Revelio
有在做了，是吗？可是很多年轻人在说有在做的时候，然后都是那种重量都是那种很轻的那一种，然后稍微做完了之后会稍微有一点点酸痛，这样子就受不了了。你应该没有这样子吧？
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
那我的这礼拜，我们那个什么，过年到现在，过年前忙，然后到现在刚好大概一个月没有去运动了，然后这礼拜开始去运动，然后啊，我只觉得我昨天做完之后，我现在我的屁股好痛。
Incendio, Glaciers, Bombarda. Revelio.
我的腿跟屁股好像不是我的了。 最近对， 做一个火炉做火攻，有点不舒服就不想练壮，意识薄弱。对啊，就是很多都是这样啊。不是正常来说，刚开始就是这样，你不用做太重，不过你要做到有效果。
At least 10 usually.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
深蹲加提臀啊，所以我的后腿大那个什么股四头，股四头还是那个后臀那是什么东西啊？那个名字忘记了。然后加上我的屁股，整个后腿。
There she is again.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
我没有集中练断下半身啊，我的胸背、手臂、肚子我全部都有练啊。所以我现在我只是讲腿的部分特别有感受，因为腿在练的时候真的是。那个痛苦指数很高啊，我现在全身都在痛，没有错啊。
Revelio.
不要乱歪好不好？我们现在在讲重训好吗？
Watch your step. Or just raring for a fight.
What was that?
就是这种这关有一个即视感啊，黑暗灵魂哦的那个即视感啊。
Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest. Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest.
魔法版的黑魂，那个某种程度也算重训，不是吧？你说深蹲？
Reparo.
有人娃娃脸练壮感觉很不协调，我还好吧。
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
我的脸也不是很那个啊，也不是很变得像金刚芭比。 寻龙高手。他刚才忘了换气，忘了呼吸。
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
主要是健康。健康的话，就一点重训，然后加有氧，这样就好了。
How could I have been so blind?
你要重量有没有？你重量就慢慢试啊。某一个部位在做的时候，你要做到就是你可以大概推到第7下、第8下的时候，推不下去了。比如说啊，这个重量你推到4下的时候你就没力了，那你就把重量往下调一点，然后让你可以推到第8下的时候，是很吃力的把第8下推起来，这样子做完绝对会有效果。对。
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa makes light work.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you
振作一点，不要乱想。看一下哦，再来的任务是这样子，它的支线的那个应该没了吧？就是那个帕比的支线应该没了吧？那我们可以来那个了吼。我真的很好奇，到底安妮到底能不能得救？哎，塞巴斯那个
What style? Revelio.
塞巴斯蒂安的那个任务，那个安妮那个到底能不能得救？
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
主要有氧再加重训就可以了。因为其实有氧加重训就已经把东西都涵盖完了吧，把运动都涵盖完了吧。重量训练可以保持你会有一些，不是，就是你会让自己的身体有可以支撑你自己体重啊，做一些平常事情的肌肉量。那有氧的话可以增加你的心肺能力。这样子，所以有氧加重训就已经基本上全部做完了啊。你可以做完重训做完，你如果慢慢做的话，1个小时、2个小时吧。慢慢做的话，全部都练到的话，2个小时。如果你不拆、不分天数的话，对吧？你就一天的话，像我们没有什么时间的嘛，我们去一次就是把全身练完。那全身都练到力竭，大概1个多小时而已。那你就把它拉个2个小时去运动， 然后游泳、慢跑，游泳加慢跑都是有氧哦。那游泳的话有一点负重，所以游泳其实比慢跑还好，对吧？安晚上好，啊，所以你这样子的话，慢慢做的话，就是你可能组间就是一组跟一组的中间，你休息个60秒，我都休息20秒而已啦。啊，你可以休息个1分钟，然后再做，然后做久一点，然后部位多做一点，比如说二头肌的机器啊，你就多做个1、2台、2、3台，然后胸的就做个2、3台，然后不同角度，这样子，类似这样子，然后做到时间到，然后慢跑就大概半个小时，对，半个小时。
I came as soon as I could.
I'd
1个
been
小
so
时。
preoccupied by all that happened with Ominous in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
先重训再有氧，不然你会没有力气重训。
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
哈，那个什么东西啊？三莲花上面明明就没有什么场景，然后他认得出这个场景，他超厉害的。
Revelio.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
这矿场我已经清过一次了。
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Petrificus Totalis.
Hello?
Revelio.
做完然后做完重训之后又要开坦。那个重训做完，让人家比较好处理你。
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Petrificus Totalis.
Expelliarmus, Glacius, Bombarda.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
要草学山。你不要把你的性癖都拿出来好不好？到处要啃人家的脚，这样不行啊！不要把你的性癖铺露的这么明显，说不定一段时间就变成用淡青术施展法术。哎，这真的不好说呢。你说拿来当祭品之类的吗？
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Revelio.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Revelio.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
两只巡逻的是要一起啦，要分开啦。哦哟，
I've never seen a sword like it.
他是指挥官中间那一只。
Revelio。
我怎么觉得直接站起来打一打比较快啊？我直接对他用220好了，可以吗？
If only Ranrock were here to see this!
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Rebellion.
I'll kill you when I get down from here!
Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Bombarda.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is.
Revelio.
And that was relatively fun.
这种东西不好说，竞批这种东西不好说。
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infection.
因为蜘蛛而封闭起来。
For better or for worse, we're in.
Accio. Incendio.
I won't.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after
Revelio.
accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
这个我记得滑下去应该会潜行吧？哎，不会。
Someone there? Have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
Accio. Glacius. Confringo.
Think you're clever, don't you? No!
Expelliarmus.
I will make you.
Glacius. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo. Revelio. Confringo.
好多蜘蛛哦！那个我喜欢蜘蛛的玩这游戏，一定是遇到进到这种地方一定是天堂，都是蜘蛛。哦，大蜘蛛。
Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Bombarda.
波波。
Protego. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
你们不行哦，这样子小小的蜘蛛就打不赢了，你们这样不行哦。我这边很多骨头呢。
Confringo.
烧不起来。
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Oh.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Who's there? Afraid to fight?
Accio. Incendio. Glacius.
Magic trick. That's me. I won't rest.
Accio.
Let's get this over with. There you are.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda.
What an unfortunate end for you.
Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Bomba.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
We
Revelio.
certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know. A rune symbol above the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Revelio. Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure.
Revelio.
But I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I
他以偏概全
haven't.
了吧？
You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
傻眼。
Bombarda. Confringo.
我那个学到最后的那个技能之后，我就要把他赶走。这个太以偏概全，太偏执了。这个龙蛋还有下落哎，还有下文哎。 极兽学啊，
Oh, good, you're safe.
OK， 晚安，晚安。
You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall, and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
他说，刚好他们在救那只救龙的时候啊，然后他们恰巧被认出来了。你那么大的人面哦，人家认得出他，认出他是谁。然后可能是那些居民吧，要的话可能是那些居民认得出他是谁吧。可是，在当初要去拯救的时候，你有想过要潜行，那就没有想过要戴个面具啊，戴个帽子啊之类的掩饰一下。然后现在被人家发现了，刚好而已吧。我戴个面具吧，小姐。
Places, Bombarder, Confringo.
这样子，他说要去找人马谈谈，可是人马应该是之后的任务吧。我们再跑一个主线吧，看今天这张能不能跑完。阿密特在哪里啊？小姐可能她会隐身啊，她会隐身啊。我那时候潜行的时候她有隐身啊，怎么不会？她会隐身啊。我们潜行上她有潜行啊，但是后面的时候。我不知道为什么我一靠近他，对方就发现我了。不然我想要偷偷的从背后击杀几只。这个是去万应室的路吗？这是天文台的路。
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
这个矿场我也解过了。然后那个门口那时候没办法打开，我想说应该就是很多齿轮的一个门口，所以应该是那个，应该就是那个这个门口。应该是要任务，我们今天开过一扇这个门啊，然后任务到了之后才能开。
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
应该要灭换，隐形进去吧。
I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
OK。矿坑之眼，它那个熔炉应该就是我们上一次在那个罗克伍的那个城堡下面的那一个红色。
A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
红色，然后散发魔法能量的那一个炉子吧，那个应该就是容器吧，他讲容器吧。
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Confringo. Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this
Revelio.
lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I'll be quiet.
Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio.
就这样，2包血。
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
One less human to worry about.
Revelio. Armit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
我要处理掉。他们走得好散哦。
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
Petrificus totalis.
What was that? Wait a moment.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Watch your step round here.
We're being watched. By a door.
Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing.
黄色警戒怎么不会消
It won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. Revelio.
那出去会被发现吧
Should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing. Revelio.
Someone there.
Where have those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago. Go and patrol.
Petrificus totalis.
I ain't got nothing better to do. What's going on out there?
Petrificus totalis.
That was a little more than I used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Armit. You have my word. Accio. Revelio.
拉杆就只有这一根吗
Accio. Deposit.
好像没有什么效果哈。
Revelio. Confringo.
这样锅炉应该就有。
Accio. Revelio.
它可以干什么？哎，该不会是旁边的入口？对，旁边入口打开了。拿开大补箱的啦。
Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Armit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
closer!
Petrificus totalis.
That's the last
Revelio.
words. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
连这边都有床可以睡觉了，是不是？
Revelio. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be doing? Revelio.
哦，就这里是不是？
Revelio.
Oi, pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
Petrificus
What was
totalis.
that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
Revelio.
那两只走在一起的可以一起解决啊。嗯，就分开了吗？
The area's still clear, if anybody cares.
Revelio.
I know I heard something that time.
Petrificus totalis.
I could be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
Revelio.
一个在练砍，然后一个在敲他的武器。
Petrificus
Somebody
totalis.
there? Hello? Oh.
They were just here.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Levioso! I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
他有发现我吗？
Accio. Places. Bombarda.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
然后这锅炉，然后呢？
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Oh, 怎么能出去是不是？嗯。
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. Bombarda. Revelio.
是盖子吗？
Revelio.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Petrificus totalis.
爬不上去。
Revelio。
那两只哥布林。
Imperium。
What's that? Who's there? This will not go well for you. What was that? Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skills.
解除了吗？
Ranrock will unite us.
Accio. Incendio. Places. Accio. Potato. Incendio. Glacius. Bombarda.
Such arrogance.
Accio.
I've been fighting
Incendio.
since
Glacius. Accio. Stupid one. Descendo. Incendio. Bombarda. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Bombarda. How many of them are there? That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
好多、哦。
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
没开门应该是对面的锅炉，然后先开这个门。
Accio! Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found.
跟车哎。
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps. Confringo! Bombarder!
那应该逛场应该有更快的方式。他说的是用地图嘛，不能开地图。啊，电梯啦！
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
然后下到下面去的时候，哎，靠腰，他还没上车，啊，出来了，顺过来了。下去的时候呢，就敌人挡在门口。哎，我们是从这边下来的吧？对吧？我们下来之后，然后走这里的嘛。啊，没错。
Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead, she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Cock, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
世界真小。今天我们这样主线解了三个进度了。
I hope Professor Fig...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you...
教授有任务哎。哦，是地图密室的那个哎。等一下，我先去升级一下。去扫帚终于升级了。我的那个扫帚自己我有去解了2次的任务，所以我的扫帚有升了一次等级。第2次等级我任务打完了之后，他没有让我升级。应该是现在啊，主线还没有到啦。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
你们下一次可以去打一下那个竞技场看看，好像可以在竞技场做升级的动作吧？没有去试过，你下次可以打打看竞技场。我们等下先去地图密室把话讲一讲吧。
Thanks for stopping by.
看一下我们的任务哦，任务这个嘛，地图密室吧。
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well.
门口不是有个石像鬼
I'll find some
吗？
way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then. 那等一下吧。
Places.
刚刚好像看到变身水，他该不会到时候要变成校长的样子，然后变成校长的样子，然后进去他的办公室嘛？骗石像鬼，然后进去他办公室嘛？
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle, and I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not,
林桃给办公
it's
室
in the
啦。
headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
哇，这个未雨绸缪太厉害了吧！哦，这个任务居然是直接走下去的，没有让我们等一下。
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
武川夫人好像是在那个魁地奇外面那个是草坪那边那一个嘛？诶，哦，这边，哦，只能用走的，不能用飞的，所以他现在应该是不会让我们遇到学生吧？我想说我现在这个状态遇到学生应该很好玩哦，那个学生会跟我们打招呼吗？诶，有学生呢，有学生呢。
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather...
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
What could the headmaster want?
他是不是在学校长讲话的那种方式？欢迎啊！我们现在变成老头子了。
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
而他在学他讲话啦。
Headmaster, here, what could you want?
奥斯米冈特，他可以对话欸。
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
他在学太想讲话。
Right, sir. You don't seem yourself.
I assure you, I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
人家喜欢他讲话啦。
Has anyone seen my?
白仙和泡泡融资。
A word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
就这么办，我不就害校长。怎么办？我好想选他哦，可是是不是不可以选啊？不可以选这个啊？到时候那个隐藏的好感度直接下降，虽然本来就没什么好感就是了啦。
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Greetings. I mean, out of my way, children.
这个选项真的是很靠腰哎。去啊，去写啊，没关系啊，这是个好办法。
Danny's coming this way.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
我直接到大厅来哦。
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
他是布莱克家是哪一个？纯正血统是史莱哲林吧？
Of course I remember. It's
布莱克家族万岁。
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
But certainly I remember.
团结力量大。
Still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
真血。
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
校长是在超高的一个地方。还是我们的小心都看起来比较顺眼啊！欺负家丁小心灵。我记得。 居然好像很高吧，我忘记是哪个地方了。我们之前在逛街的时候有逛到，我自己在找霍格华兹秘密的时候，我自己在那边逛。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
对，没错，跑对了，超级高。
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
这个门是以前我们那个没有开锁的时候没办法开的那个门，开锁等级没有3的不能开的那个门。
Aloha Mora。
所以会有没有开的门？ 它有时候经过，有时候会不会转？
Revelio。
还是他刚刚转的，我没有看到。声音超近哎！隔壁还有一间。 卡特
Revelio
上面是不是？那时候那个没有钥匙，没办法走进去。然后这就是校长。
Gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. toujours pure. Revelio.
在校长办公室。
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
里面还有一张沉睡的肖像。
Aloha Mora.
新校长是不只要解主线任务，还要把校长室全部翻过一遍。嗯。
Revelio.
天狼星欸！哦，真的，所以我没有记错，天狼星信布莱克，这是天狼星的老爸。
Revelio.
”那里在盯？你看到啊？哪里？还有楼上啊？
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
我突然变得很老旧。
Revelio.
没有，他在另外一边呢。通行资料该不会是刚刚我们上来要进校长室的时候，那一个需要钥匙、需要锁的那一个？
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
蒸发水、胡须啦，绿玫瑰发油。 珍珠手柄梳子，金色手柄不求人，还要金色手柄的不求人哦。黑妖精灭迹
，Revelio，
还要跟魔法部申请呢，这是不是动用公款
？That must be the pedestal.
有本书在这里，校长应该也知道吧
？Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
该冲的时候就要冲。
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Death.
好可怕哦，这死神超大的欸。
How could this happen?
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
"收藏死神的黑暗杂种犬那一只哦，那只。
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
靠腰，我已经退回来了说，我已经退回来了说。
They're gone, for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be?
靠腰哦，不要吵了。
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
"他好像哦，有。
Nothing this way but more danger. There must be a way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Revelio.
他走过去的时候，我们就要走出去了。他会绕出来吧？
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
哎，这不会是透明斗篷吧
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
那个隐形斗篷啦，三圣物之一隐形斗篷。
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
连死神都找不到的斗篷啊
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
接骨木魔杖哦，这个样子。对啦，是接骨木魔杖啊！哇哦，好兴奋哦！你拿三神器吗
I've never felt such power.
Bombarda! Revelio. Bombarda, Depulso. Descendo, Defender. Bombarda, Protego.
好强哦！那个普攻直接2000多，直接那个我们的那个古代魔法的伤害。
Bombarda, Depulso, Descendo, Defender. Protego, Bombarda, Depulso, Descendo, Defender. Depulso, Descendo, Bombarda, Defender. Stupefy. Depulso, Descendo, Defender. Bombarda. Depulso, Descendo. Revelio. Bombarda. Depulso, Descendo. Depulso, Defender. Bombarda. Depulso, Descendo. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Revelio.
有3圣物就是没有魁地奇，这是没有，他没有这一版没有复刻是蛮可惜的啦。不过他其实要玩魁地奇，他不好操作。这游戏的飞翔真的是，因为我私底下去玩的那个扫帚的任务，所以你不晓得那个这游戏的扫帚在飞真的是超难控制的。所以还要去接球干什么的，应该我是觉得做不太到了，除非他做的像是人家那个足球那种足球的那个游戏一样，不然的话太难了，平面就不好操控了，然后这个还要全部一起操控。哇哦！
Potato! Stupid! Bombarder! Stupid! Depulsor! Descender! Defender! Bombarder! Depulsor! Descender! Defender! Bombarder! Depulsor! Descender! Defender! Bombarder, Depulsor, Descender, Defender. Bombarder.
我有按了欸。攻击的声音也不一样哎。
Descender, Bombarder, Depulsor, Defender. Bombarder, Defender, Descender.
伤害好高哦。
Bombarder, Depulsor, Descender. Depulsor, Descender. Bombarder, Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Protego. Stupid one. Bombarder. Descender. Defender.
哎，我按了哎。
Bombarder.
哎，我又按了哎。
Bombarder. Descender. Defender. Protego. Stupid one. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender.
哎，我的瞬移怎么怪怪的？它都有点慢。
Bombarder.
啊，我 Q 靠腰
Bombarder.
，Q 是别人的，是不是
Defender. Stupid. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender.
没有其他技能让我用了。
Bombarder.
那怪不会飞起来，攻击都没什么，那个技能都没什么用。第2招跟第3招啊，打那个3怪都没什么用。我记得他攻击的时候好像要推他，还怎么样吧？
A simple stone. This must be for me.
真的是3圣物哎。
A
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Dear, sweet Neve. Dead.
Neve, why? We won't be the same without her.
那该不要我抉择要不要使用重生石还是怎么样吧
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
重现的阴影。
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver. Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
所以我有接古墓魔杖吗？没有。虽然我刚开始选的就是接骨木材质的魔杖啊，不过不是接骨木魔杖。
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast.
他只是要利用我而已吧，就像我要利用他一样，我们就互相利用的感觉。他是因为为了要继续，然后没有我，他没办法继续这个任务，然后才对我那个。敲诈证据。好啦，我们今天晚上差不多了啦，我们今天晚上就先玩到这个地方啦，我们下次再继续吧。应该说不定快要结局的感觉了，已经任务好像已经到，我看一下哦。作业是这个吗？啊，这样才52%。像剩下的任务是不是很长啊？这样差，我们今天晚上这样子解了5个。上面写的5个任务了，对吧？那这样子还差5个。哦，是因为那个啦，任务这么差那么多，是因为支线啊，支线有好多没有解啊。啊，支线18个，这边应该也很多个，对吧？52%而已，这个应该在这里啦，支线这里啦，因为这个都解完了，家庭作业都解完了，所以不会有在学习技能的了。对，那应该就是这里了。那这里了，好啦，那今天先到这啦，大家晚安啦。OK， 那拜拜。